Hey boys, we're here with more Dreadfleet. This is a doomed campaign, I feel. 3 out of 16 regions, yeah. Techless, we played 2 parts of it. In case you missed it, it was a weird stream. This campaign is quite enjoyable. Especially because you can work with so many factions and you just target specific factions. Oh, this is hell. I mean, we are at war with everybody, so it has to be hell, right? Come on, give me a toothpick. Hey, Koskis. We're playing both Teclis and Noctilus. When this campaign are finished, then we are done doing a High Dwarf campaign. High Dwarf campaign will be a special one with a pretty long objective. So brace yourself for a very long Dwarf campaign. And I better not see a fucking save corruption. I'm gonna murder somebody. Other than that, there's a goal, donation goal for a random campaign, and there is a channel point goal for a random campaign. Those will happen wherever those goals completed. Might happen in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, let's go. Oh, long stream today, boys, hopefully.
This is absurd.
Well, you know what the absurd is? Absurd is you don't know how to use encamp stands. That's what's absurd. My vampire corruption does nothing. The AI is just immune to it. I hear this so many times. It's scheduled to fix again, yeah. This is a pretty difficult campaign, guys, and I will not be surprised if this one goes to shit. Noctilus is, I feel like on regular pretty easy, but we picked this one be more different. Play a longer, possibly longer Vampire Coast campaign, and to see the new AI in action, right?
Count Noctilus reigns. This serves my cause.
Ooh.
This is absurd.
They're saying Noctilus is circling the drain, pretty much. Our objective is to control 16 regions. Viewers can add or remove regions. 5 is minimal. This campaign also has a very early ultimate crisis. How many wars do we have? We are at war with 69 factions. Huh. The shit is so fucking condensed that you can't even see the factions on this list. Oh, look at this. Number 70. Number 71. We're all at war with Nakari. One less region by insanity. Bring campaign to a close now. Even if you add remove all the regions, it's still impossible to finish this campaign in any realistic time, so keep that in mind. Even just controlling 5 regions is very difficult.
Far beneath an archmage.
We need to get money going from the coals.
Far beneath an archmage.
Units are very tanky. How are there not like 10 armies sailing towards the graveyard? Distance and garrison. The garrison is massive, and the distance is there's multiple factors. Proximity of other stuff, then the distance to this target, and then the power level of the target. So once this gets good garrison, it tends to get completely ignored. Because the distance, all these factors. But if we deal with major powers or superpowers, they'll be sending armies here. We actually had Luther Harkon from here send 1 army, 2 armies, 3 armies on us early. I'm still healing from that brain damage. That was a good AI there until the 3rd attack. They landed, and instead of taking the settlement, they started digging. The settlement was like, done. Done, done, done. But they landed and started digging. For some reason, they didn't attack because the garrison was diminished. Some shit code in the files, no doubt. It's fucked up. Why would the AI even start digging? That's bugged. That is 100% bugged. Digging is a mechanic for the player, and it's a shit one at that.
Attend me.
Beyond even quiet.
I don't want to get... this guy is good for auto-resolve, but... Almost every day, Boomcools, almost every day some person messages me about the Chaos War campaign. One guy seems agitated and angry as well, cause he doesn't want to get it or play it until I play it. Some real shit like that. And I think one person is not happy, maybe this person as well, because I didn't buy it. Because they want to watch it. They want me to be happy about it. It might be the best fucking campaign pack they ever released, but the patch just didn't deliver. So fuck them, I'm not getting it and I don't care about it. There's no doubt that the Chaos Wars are amazing. But Grand Pepe case, I stand my ground. I think one handgun in the army is pretty nice, even if it's probably gonna die eventually. We need a ship's comforter and we need salvaged arsenal. I like this big wall of pole arms. I might have one too many mortars. Against high elves, mortars are pretty amazing for most of the early game. But once they start recruiting shit like this, plus the cavalry and bigger stuff, the mortars tend to lose value. But against this, they're ridiculous. I don't bother with the building to recruit units, it's shit. I raise all of them. I think I just seg this and get the fuck out of here. We can handle 2 of them. Why do they have so much military? These factions are not even a crisis army, and they have more military than the crisis army. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is some overtuned bullshit. I'm telling you, Sparta, there's several people are really unhappy about my stance on the Chaos Dwarf DLC. I wish, you know, it was the other way around. I hate it, but this is what it is. I hate that we are in this situation. Hey, Kong.
Burn the coastline.
We kinda need one of these. My stance on the DLC is I'm not gonna buy it until I see a proper update in Mortal Empires. That's my state on it. No doubt the Chaos Dwarfs are amazing, and I would probably enjoy playing them, but more power creep on third world countries instead of first world country getting an update. Pass. Hard pass. There's only too much in the game as it is. Start fixing that before, you know, releasing 25 Euro DLCs and factions. This is against my better. This is against this betting a mortar. Has to happen.
The Dark Commodore.
Let's get some pole arms. These are one of the most elite pole arms in the game. Did we just recruit a tier 5 unit turn 30? Ah, just vampire stuff.
I am waiting.
The vampire, the Depth Guard shines with rank 7. They have weaknesses before then. After that point, only serious numbers will be problematic.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
I'm playing very greedy here, and one mistake could be the end of this army, but we need experience. What's the best polearm halberd unit in the game? That's a tough one. That guard is probably a contender for that. I saw in Warhammer 2 Depth Guard give trouble to the High King. And Chosen who were struggling. They do have 28 Lantern Large. And better stats than the Chosen. Keep in mind, they got Frenzy too. I do from time to time make a mistake, but Fog of War is the most dangerous thing in the game, so if that happens, it happens. So the Blessed Temple Guard, Depth Guard, and the Chosen come to mind for the best pole arms. Then you have Phoenix Guard and the Black Guard of Nagarand. Phoenix Guard are probably there on the same level as the Blessed Temple Guard.
Bring ruin. Attack!
We're too close to the settlement not to attack, right? This army is struggling, and it's noticeable. Struggling to keep things alive. Because these are not the vampire counts. We get access to more potent units, but the support is lacking. Most likely because we don't have a vampire fleet captain in the army yet. Unnauctus is more of a destructive wizard, but we have options to support being a lot of vampires as well. They did nerf a lot of vampires again. The healing made it more expensive. Well, casting just with one guy is not enough. Casting with two guys is gonna add up the costs. I mean, stone vermin are vulnerable to explosions, but in melee they have so many attackers, and if they're fighting large targets, damage can really add up, especially if they got stuff going for them. They got the most attackers, but they got the lowest quality. What the hell?
Count Noctilus! That's macabre! Stop! I will move!
They're there with the Blackguard of Nagarond.
To the shadows! Flight!
Probably better than Blackguard of Nagarond.
Bring the night! Maelstrom, empower me!
One day deadline is gonna do something. Gonna mean something.
To me! Win!
It's such strong lines, but the character and the faction does not go with it.
Covering ground! Harnessing the kills! Dreadfleet magic! I shall dominate!
What the? He's on the wall. Colonel is on the wall.
Painful strides!
Yeah.
Herald, unleash!
They don't have much for experience, but they're going. The Lord could give experience. You see they're on the move there.
Count Noctilus! Destruction! Nightbot! Count Noctilus!
Need a banner of swiftness for Count Noctilus.
Deathly swift!
And this is like some Rome 2 level beta shit. What the fuck have they done last 5 months? Must have been working on some Saga game or Medieval 3.
Holding action! Unstoppable! That's macabre! To me! Win!
Get +4 speed from smoking mirrors.
The plan? Storm them! Death's serve. No mercy.
The thing I like about the Dreadfleet is I would like to make bells about Noctilus. You don't really need to use much of the other army. I mean, this battle was around to resolve, but you know, I find this enjoyable, fun even.
Their end looms.
One day when they empower him, the CA, his line, Maelstrom Empower Me, will feel fucking good. We'll remember the dark days of Count Noctilus with his shit skill tree and no mechanics. By the way, it's a €19 DLC.
Orders. Show us. Hunger.
This is one been taking so much damage. It has multiple towers firing. They've been rank 7.
Good job. I do not fail. Maelstrom, empower me. To the shadows. So be it. Immediately. Blood charge.
Spells! Enemy spells!
Your orders. Attack. Blood charge. Harnessing the gears.
Defenders of order! An enemy wizard is casting!
Boarding action.
And I build a shit on towers. Where the hell is that lord invisible around the city, right? Using stealth technology.
Go. Covering ground. Terror unleashed. Orders.
There you go.
Inevitable death. Storm them.
We're on the other side of the barricade, we should be able to cross it.
Painful strife.
But he can't. That's the most ridiculous thing.
There is no hope!
I will move. Crush them. The dead march. What has the tide? Lost them. Swift.
I think he's just stopped chasing there. I guess he's making mad milk contact there.
Deathly swift. It is done. Night march. The plan. We move. Tony wins. You serve me. Right! Off deck! Ready!
I think what the hell that wizard is doing, because they were changing some behavior regarding this stuff. And they made it worse. They did give them invisibility, so more arbitrary difficulty because they shit.
Deathly swift! That's macabre! Painful strides! Boarding action! On my way! Lance macabre! Everything done! No! No mercy!
It's the most boring faction to play in my opinion. Probably Nakai.
Swift as death wings! Show us! Moving! Count Noctilus!
Hope this faction can get Black Period.
Mortals quail! Annihilation! Thunder! Count Noctilus! Let us begin! If all else fails! Count Noctilus! I smell fear!
Edgar has never been this good. Never been as good as they are now. As I said, they were bad before. Just were a little bit more fragile to range before.
Seize their livelihoods! Count Noctilus reigns!
Ships Necromancer, Rampages, Standard, Sans Siske Bardis, and a Shiku. Ooh, got a Raise or Standard? I don't got a gun the last time, I guess.
Death and destruction! Darkness comes!
This is absurd.
I must!
Brothers, I must confess it is getting harder and harder to enjoy Warhammer 3. I know exactly how you feel.
Orders! Orders! Storm down! Your orders!
Above deck.
Hopefully the damage we caused to Ultron will gonna be enough to make some difference at least.
Halt, Noctilus! Everything dies! So be it! Is that it? To me, win!
But I have inspection. What's this inspection here? Holy fuck! What the fuck they have done? Inspection!
Noctilus! Maelstrom empowered!
Enemy mages! Their magic is weak.
You serve me!
What the fuck, man?
The kills! Let it begin! Holding action! Consider it done!
Get them!
Ah, I got fixed, Koskas.
Noctilus! Show us! Inevitable death! I know you lied. That's macabre! No backing down! The plan? I assent!
Being paused. I love when Death Guard gets in this trash infantry.
Blood charge! Both dead! Blood will spill!
So if they're in the gateway, they are on the wall.
Show us! Stalk!
Yeah, they're on the wall.
Deck! Carnage! Terror unleashed!
What the fuck is going on with these mortars?
Let it begin! Holding action! Oh! If all else fails, your orders? Deathly man! Unslide! Halt, Noctilus! Die! To me, wins! Mortals quail! Ready!
No, we never destroyed it. We just went through it because the enemy was opening the whole time.
Orders! Attack!
What the fuck is this? This infantry running around the city, that guy is vulnerable to cavalry charges. This guy's... What the hell is this? Somebody was like... What the fuck is this? They're parading the city, posing for army inspection, and Steve, there's a siege going on! My bad, this is not a siege battle. There's a settlement battle going on!
Got my shooter! Empower me! Slay the enemy! I smell thee!
Order must be maintained.
Massacre! Gunnery wide! The plan? Finding targets! Stop them!
You know, best time when they do these changes, and those people they don't even notice it, you know, because they've just, you know, played 2 campaigns and watch the stream, you know, once every 3 weeks, and they say the AI has always been this dumb. When they make it worse, stuff that have never been happening in the game before, or they say the AI is complex. They you know they can improve this. Meanwhile, those guys they had some shitstorm when Thrones Britannia got released. The AI literally had one plan of attack, and they were just stacking too much. Man, they patched that shit, literally fixed half the problems, almost eliminated the range stacking. Meanwhile, Warhammer 3 is still getting plagued by that shit. They can do these things when they want to do it. When there's a 99, my bad is, when there is 90 negative control and there's gonna be a rebellion in 2 turns, they fix shit. If control is minus 30 and it's gonna rebel in 50 turns, they don't give a shit.
Seize their rifles! Count Noctilus reigns! Push to the river!
River, what's the ship called? Blood River or something? It's the river, the Blood River. Waiting for the ship's carpenter here.
Domination! Fear!
We need to get Deadly March. Deadly March. The following units will receive bonus from this skill. Carronades and mortars, that's 2 units. But the skill works for carronades, mortar, and Queen Bess. Boring, boring. Doesn't fit this army. Animate Hulks and Mongols. The Terror Guys would have been would probably been the best addition to this army. Charge bonus for Terror Guys feels bad, man. Mongols could also be pretty cool. This is one of the better bonuses. Bloated Corpse gets 12 speed and 10 charge bonus. Bloated Corpse just get 12% speed and 20% ward save. Why does the... what the f... Bloated Corpse... this should be probably like 20% ward save for the Bloated Corpse and 10 charge. We tried chasing new buffs, if you can call them that. That is just a rework. What the charge bonus with Bloated Corpse? I'm pretty sure nothing. So the charge bonus for single entity is next to nothing. Yeah. Second bonus for the Bloated Corpse should be missile resistance, physical resistance, or ward save. That's too complicated. Many skills, We're going to do bare bones here. Bare bones. 8th leadership. Terror guys are impossible to get without a building. At least that's how it worked before. You're gonna have to build the Krauss castle. This unit really lacks attack. It does not have anti-infantry or anti-large bonus. I'm a fan of a regular terror guys, not this one. This unit actually benefits from leadership. It's a tier 5 unit, 45 leadership for some reason. Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Bring
Shit!
ruin.
What the hell? I think Terror Guys is our best option for the later. There's nothing else. Mongols are not good enough. Blow me up, Cools. Got immortality. Thanks, Fat.
Noctimus.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
A lethal blow.
Need more coast if we're gonna get a second army.
Blue infamy. Ready the lever.
And Tyranno got murdered by us. Murdered.
Ruthless. Death and destruction.
This thing is still in ruins. What the hell? Emperor Codes keep settlements, or they're more like Horde. They are a semi-Horde faction. You can have settlements, and you can have codes in the enemy settlements, or foreign settlements. There's only a couple of good places for them in the world. But even when you have a bunch of shitty small settlements, it still adds up.
My powers devour all. Dreadfleet.
You do not need settlements for campaign, which is amazing. That's how it should be for these factions. Their ships are the settlements, and you can have 5 of them. If we don't hunt down some rogue pirates, we'll not get Regiment's Renown. It's the only faction in the game with balanced Regiment's Renown. Remember, Wars of Chaos is stupid broken. They fixed the Paternal Crusader, from my knowledge. The armor replenish. Faction destroyed Overlords of Zarduk. Who? What is this? Please tell me I'm crazy and these guys are not staying here for second turn in a row without encamping or doing anything. Am I going nuts? They're literally taking attrition and not moving for 2 turns.
Unwise.
There's been cold on our settlement. When there's a crisis going on, they tend to focus the player. I totally expect greenskins to arrive here. The biggest player focus in the game is the crisis.
The trees provide shadows. No need to beg. Leaves are worthless to me.
Let's do the quest battle. That item is very cool. I like it, quite unique. Having such a massive line of sight. It's like... I love the faction that have access to massive line of sight. It feels like playing with spy satellites in Norfolk War. AI style. This is Carbon Noctilus's quest battle. The enemy has 2 rockets. Rockets murder zombies. Cookies says, very Cookies guys is a local hater here. What warms my heart is that I was saying from the start they won't fix the AI. What makes me ashamed is that I didn't see them making AI even worse, and I should have. You're a hater, Cookies. I might lose units to those rockets.
The peons of the Empire dare lay their hands on the chest I seek. These cattle are ignorant of what they now possess, but they will not live long enough to find out. Roth's moondial cannot elude me any longer. It is only a matter of time before another rival uses it to gain access to the Galleon's graveyard. Only I, Count Noctilus, am
Hey, Alex, I'm
worthy of
from
the
Croatia,
Maelstrom's
thanks.
boundless power. Only I can rule the great ocean and the waters beyond. So be it! You serve me! Is that it? Everything done! Count Noctilus!
Bandex!
It'd be too dangerous to have this shit like that.
Above deck! Go! Landlubber!
Their end looms!
Gunnery wide!
What the hell is going on there?
Unstoppable! Count Noctilus!
These quest bells haven't had this bad AI. It's like somehow they broke all this shit in Warhammer 3 when they made those quest bells here.
Lighting targets! Count Noctilus! Deathly swift!
Can't run into the guns without the skill. We have to wait for the zombies.
Maelstrom, empower me! Harnessing the kills! Covering ground!
Corkscrew!
Agree! Orders! Stalking!
Ignore the great swords for now.
Advancing! Swift as death's wings! To me!
Turn on.
I will infallible!
They know how to dodge artillery, but when they don't know how to shoot from there. They lost that part of the code.
Holding action! Spill their blood! Orders! Mortals quail! The plan?
Damn, those grenades on the other side. I lost too much leadership from the dude.
Ready! Moving! Go! As the dark! Lusting!
It is battle, no fucking joke if you do this without a proper army. Even with the bad AI there, some of the units are ridiculous for this. Managed to save this unit.
Storm them! Let it begin! Thanks, God!
Above deck!
Show up!
Sea prey!
This is using these units pretty well. This is almost real with those units.
I smell thee! Let it begin!
We don't really care about the non-dead guard in this army, honestly.
Aye!
I shall dominate! Meet your doom!
Go! Gunnery wide!
His strong response was so weak. His abilities. What a waste of time when using those abilities. This item is very good for us, so we didn't get the item. Nothing else matters, really, just that item is needed. If you can get it, we get it. Doesn't matter the cost. Our match on Friday, there were 5 rounds of Pioneers, the second event of that store that I attended. I did 1 win, 1 draw, and 3 losses. Had the blue control that was tuned to fight the aggro, but I played everything against everything but aggro. One of the games was so close. That guy ended up winning all 5 rounds. 5 rounds, yeah. But I had fun. I'm really enjoying Pioneer. Seeing new decks all the time and new cards. So still learning. It's way more difficult to play than Standard. Gun has gotten good on that guy.
A price on these lands. Count Noctilus Reign.
We got enchanted item here. His unique item, the Captain Rot's Moondial. This particular Moondial enables its owner to pull off seemingly impossible feats of navigation and piloting. We already had some of the most incredible campaign wound range and campaign line of sight, and we get more on top of that. And I find this pretty an amazing thing. This guy now has over 100% bonus to line of sight and some of the best campaign wound in the game. And at least one very good thing about Count Noctilus. And it's not actually that good because he doesn't have all any unique items. And his unique skills builds are lacking, so it's pretty unfortunate. Doesn't have any of the better stuff. Maelstrom and magic. At least this makes him over the top at movement and line of sight. And I really enjoy that. I enjoy it so much that I want to hunt down Tic-Tac-Toe to get even more. Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! Yeah, Pioneer is one of the eternal formats top manager. It's since Ravnica, I think, Return to Ravnica, Guilds of Ravnica, since 2013 Magic. It's the one that's currently in progress in Arena. Explorer will eventually turn into a Pioneer.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey there, bro. Thanks, Cheesy. Thanks, Still the Chaos.
The Dark Commodore. Stragglers get buried. Take this for the treasure. Noctilus.
We have what now? 4 settlements, huh?
ready the Reaver.
It says about a pack of cards by Chad Nelich, a box from a company called MTGBs. Not sure if I'll get gypped or not. I'll let you know in a few days when it arrives. Good luck.
Dreadfleet, come on.
Been buying a singles, most singles since the new set. Trying to be slightly more responsible since already going to get a lot of more stuff anyways.
Nothing shall stop me. Death and destruction.
This unit doesn't have the damage to fight the high elves. Or armor or leadership, so they're such a bad unit.
I am waiting. Round the world.
Well, Mason is banded. We already have enough artillery. Event pop-ups and messages are all over the place, sometimes not triggering until something else happens, and other times triggering multiple times in the same turn, especially when loading the game.
Flotilla of the damned.
Rank 24 on turn 31, that's incredible. It's very dense on Ultron. Is it me or okay, it's fixed. It's slightly bugged, I think. Look at the bars on the mortars. They're a little bit off. I mean, all the hell is a little bit off. By a little. It's more to the left than it's supposed to be.
Bring ruin.
Like what's gonna be happening here. How much an army would cost us to prevent them from coming?
Bridled power.
This guy needs a rank 5, huh? Murderer. Murderer 74 per unit, huh? Thanks to Luther Harkon, we have access to some nice raised dead here. No Terror guys though. Terror guy seems to still missing on the raised dead.
Serve for eternity.
This guy AFK here would get rank 5 and would get another guy in the office.
The galleon awaits. Their heart is as black as night.
The leadership +5 for the whole army is pretty nice. I'm just gonna keep him here. I'm just gonna keep him here.
March, you
For
dead
now, just be in
curs!
settlement.
Ridiculous.
Bartholomew. Let's have the strong bonus for physical resistance and weapon strength. But we can only afford an army right now. Might just delay the attack here.
Certainly not.
Burn the coastlines!
Let's get experience here, right?
Admiral of the fleet.
Let's be slightly toxic here.
Oh my god.
Getting strong outer resolve troops.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Dreadfleet!
Sammy Wall. Thank you too, Baxter. This guy is knowledgeable, but he doesn't look so good. Looks like he had enough of life. I'll name him Cookies. Probably only reason he gets up in the morning because he gets something to drink. I mean, someone to kill.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Fireball. Wow. What the fuck is going on there? It's Zilnilan army. The last 3 turns.
Your end shall be swift, but there will be much pain beforehand.
They're not even encamping. There's no reason for them not to encamp there, it's just shit code. They could have just encamped and global recruit like the good AI of old. It's gone to the past into myth and legend. Almost like they crippled this shit on purpose.
Far beneath an archmage.
As my
Remember
power
when the
says,
greenskins would just encamp and recruit like 7 units in a single turn? I remember.
Ocean's Carol.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Enough vision on this guy.
Admiral of the fleet. Blood and plunder.
Hey, Oglum.
Death and destruction.
You can let 4 settlements. One away from 5 minimal. And we are at 13 required.
far beneath an archmage.
Flotilla of the damned.
This is absurd.
Count Noctilus Veins.
And I got tier 3. Tier 3 is not worth before this. Not sure what's going on with the arcane items.
Ready to leave.
Kinda wanna stay in Tiranoc. Kinda wanna stay here and try to get to the other side.
Beyond even Quaish.
Burn the coastlines. Move, damned crewmen.
Let's see our options next turn.
Concealed from view. Flotilla of the damned.
In the long game, the High Elves are the biggest threat. And this might be a very long campaign, so we need to cripple them as much as possible. But they become crazy with tier 4.
I cannot.
We did sack Lothern. That's not good enough. Sure, Talonflux, go ahead.
Where to?
Darkness comes.
No prey, no pay.
That one is so nice. So nice. Let's get salvage arsenal. So what's this screenshot about? Let's see. Is a bug with the building icons. It's been in the game since release of Warhammer 3. Dirty mother. Nice catch, Cervantes.
The sea knows
Any mods installed can mess up with files and make the whole engine worse. You might install a mod for you know, bigger tits on Marathi, and all of a sudden, you know, Tyrion can get it up, just AFKs and Eatane all day long. Watches her on OnlyFans, and the whole faction goes to shit. And Ulton falls to Dreadfleet and Akari.
Blood kiss of the seas.
Projecting now, nah. Just using changing things a bit around. You do one thing with the mods, and the mods can interrupt other stuff. I don't use OnlyFans. They don't accept PayPal.
Your end shall be swift, but there will be much pain beforehand.
Well, content is different on the different websites, Top Manager.
Absolutely not.
He's forcing our hand here, huh?
Not possible.
Sea dog.
This guy, what the? You guys see what's going on here? Holy shit, man, this shit is broken. Those guys moved 3 turns, and this guy's... What is going on with this shit? And literally they break every second, third turn.
We are aligned. Ahoy!
Unwise.
No prey, no pay.
Ends justify means.
Futile.
Fear me.
How much settlements do they have?
I despise you and
5.
Admiral of the fleet. Drooping.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
The seas are my domain. I thirst. The sea knows my fate.
Ruthless.
misguided.
Death and destruction. Shamble on.
I'm still gonna stay here. We do a little bit of money to top the graveyard.
Certainly not. Never.
The garrison is okay here, but it's still Tyrion.
No.
Hoping for a good balance of power and out resolve.
Undead raiders.
Can add enough troops to win no matter what, but I don't want to lose all the treasury.
Absolutely not. Not possible.
We really need to get more coals, but we're currently kind of stuck in this area right now. Literally stopped at the edge of the Ember Zone. Just coincidence.
The decks of the river have not tasted blood in a while.
Hell. I'm wondering that myself I should. Why is there one that's VIP? Damn, that's a shit event. And might actually give us the advantage and balance of power at least. This one would murder us. We gotta lose the movement. But it activates from the next turn. The moment it is.
Is it daylight? All above board.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Push to the river.
Never.
Darkness comes.
I cannot.
Look at the zone of control. We attack him and we are not in range.
Yes? Move, you spineless bags.
The hell? This is exactly enough.
Wayne, I thirst. Sea dog. About time.
No.
Blood and plunder.
Absolutely not.
Admiral of the fleet.
Never.
Never.
The galleon awaits.
I cannot.
How can you see his whole army? I cannot see his whole army, but I can see some. We don't have enough line of sight, or we fail to see the rest. It's a chance thing.
Undead raiders. Where to?
And I can't retreat there in much stance. I like this. This is one of my big complaints in Warhammer 2 when the undead are attacking. They did improve this in Warhammer 3.
Very well.
Gunnery mob. Bones and flesh.
Let it begin! Blood charge!
On the way. Above deck.
On way.
Always.
Up on deck.
Halt, Noctilus! You serve me! Night Monk!
Bones and flesh. Gunnery white.
Unstoppable! Deathly swift!
Gunnery white. And monster.
Three guys got shot there.
Not my
Double barrel on this guy does something. Took him way out of his ammo.
Death's service! Point! Harnessing the kills! Halt, Noctilus!
Gonna be dodging the shots, it's harder for it to move.
crime.
Maelstrom, empower me! Herald, unleashed! I shall dominate!
Someone's gonna reply, no.
Will speak! The dead march! Deadly magic! Their end looms! Swift as death's wings! Halt, Noctilus!
And both halberds there. Why not? Why not?
Overboard! From salt. I
Unacceptable action. Mortals, away! Remove their jaw!
naval assault. Shoulder.
Smell their fear! Honorary wine! Right!
Kill that low and I'll get extra money.
Blood on the sun! Harnessing the kills!
Instructions.
Covering ground! Halt, Noctilus! Slaughter! I'm here! No backing down! Gunnery
Powder wet.
Stop firing, stop firing. Hold fire!
Back to sea.
Hit that unit there. It's one of the easier ones to heal though. Going for another fight here, so I got full health. Still not full health, but I don't think they can go anywhere. Maybe gonna be a follow-up auto resolve. Just give them up. All depends on the faction, Barto. Depends on the faction, but you don't get access to the main battle loot if you don't kill that lord. The lord is the highest value for the battle loot. Some factions have a much higher multiplier for it.
Go, prisoners.
Admiral of the fleet, blood kiss of the
Barto,
seas.
rank 8. We're going for Black Flag. Need this one so we get actually an army going.
Count Noctilus reigns. No need to beg.
We need the Deadly March so the Death Guard gets out of control.
Ruthless. Feel
Hard to say no to
my
this.
wrath.
Hard to say no to this. Yeah, for some reason they assigned the demons the very high battle loot. It's slightly off if you ask me. It should be lower. I think the battle from demons should be at least 20% lower. Though it'd be some of the highest still.
Halt, Noctilus!
Okay, mortars probably at fire at will here.
We serve from salt. Undead.
Mortals quake! The dead march!
Nice. Another day, another battle. Or our second battle already this turn. We don't get 2 battles per turn, it's a set A for Count Noctilus's Dreadfleet. Gotta get 2 battles at least per turn.
Halt, Noctilus! Herald, unleash! Harnessing the I will move! Deathly magic! Maelstrom, empower me!
Damn, they all started shooting immediately. Maybe she'll for the lane to fight a halberd.
Painful
Nope.
strides!
What the fuck? Why the fuck are they shooting single entry with mortars? Idiots.
Nuts macabre! I shall dominate! In death's service!
Gunnery wide.
Everything done!
Actually, decent damage before they arrived.
Gunnery wide.
They consider Gunnery White actually as almost like a zero threat. I think they don't consider the threat of the Gunnery White. They consider Gunnery White like some battle wizard or some shit. They don't assign the threat properly there.
Yes.
Deathly swift! Wind! We move! Unstoppable! Let it begin!
Ready.
Halt, Noctilus! Harnessing the deer! On my way! Deathly magic! What? Charge!
Trying to dodge it. Yeah, I'm ignoring. Who the fuck is casting that chain lightning? I don't want her, huh? Rank 15, damn, we can kill her. Rip that lord.
Brothers! Hunger! Your orders!
That's why I missed the resistance there. It's literally all damage from range.
Halt, Noctilus!
The chair is gonna be hard. We can't kill her actually.
Off deck! Ice!
Fortunately, she's gonna flee. Yeah, the mortars sometimes do a lot of friendly fire. And we have a huge amount of infantry. Mortars firing in a single entity, that's just bad code. Yeah, does it sometimes as well. Mortars should never fire at will single entity.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I will eschew kill for proof. Count Noctilus reigns. Night march. Costa de Riva.
Admiral of the fleet. March, you dead curs! Ahoy! Admiral
Should be enough. If besieges will take double attrition now. Could have done that all the previous turn, he would have taken double attrition as well.
I cannot.
Tyrion's experience on Benjamin would be nice. There's another army coming. They're little recruiting a ridiculous amount of stuff considering their size.
The majesty of Noctilus.
Crazy. Both Avalon and Eaton are recruiting way too much stuff. It's kind of reminds me of Tlaqua and also Pahawk's stuff. Why did the Lost Defenders never do this? I guess their potential is extremely high. That's basically their cheats, in layman terms, right? Why would work with everyone? It's a campaign like this. It's a house rule. Declare war on all factions and never peace. Alliance Graveyard, yeah, player focus. Crisis factions will be coming after us, so settlements will not do anything until the crisis is stopped. So this is Galleon's Graveyard. We activated the Curse of the Sea Mist. They're immune to attrition. From the Vampiric Corruption, from the Galleon's Graveyard, and from the Curse of the Sea mist. Nice.
The galleon awaits.
Is this enough? We need to, because they need to die.
Gold for prisoners.
What the? You just poofed now.
Where to?
This guy is probably going to die.
The seas are my domain.
That is the most bizarre shit yet. You know how far this is from their place? But we all know that Crisis has extreme player focus.
Sea dog. By your will. Follow, shipmates.
Regeneration, not very useful unless we do manual bell.
Birthing. Darkness comes.
Far beneath an
You
archmage.
see what's happened here with the garrison? That the melee units taken most damage but didn't die, which means we had just enough firepower that that was a win. Had one less units, there would have been a Walling defeat.
Serve
One fewer unit.
eternity.
This is absurd.
That was Tyrion as well.
Misguided.
These guys have actually I guess they activated
Unwise.
Isha or something. Okay, that makes sense. So they activated Isha, right?
No.
We need to get the fuck out of here. It's like, while we still have the chance.
The trees. This serves my cause. Intriguing.
We have pushed their luck too much. The Crisis armies are coming now.
Feel the maelstrom. The king is anchored nearby.
We tier 3 here first.
I thirst. Undead raiders. No prey, no pay. The sea knows my fate.
It's not gonna be enough, but we gotta try.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion. As my power ascends, unbridled power.
Admiral of the fleet.
I am waiting.
Blood and plunder.
It's a carpenter.
Calls for more
Whip.
death.
Yes? All above board.
I feel maelstrom.
Woodels are coming, and the crisis armies are hella nasty. Crisis, Ultimate Crisis having like 1026.
Foolish enough to enter
There's
my
gonna be a lot of army coming after us, but they will not be able to match our movement, I think. We're gonna become pirates. The right of Isha is gonna be just enough for them to take this shit. The craziest thing that we could see probably Torek coming here. Then you just literally confirm as red color, seeing red player focus level. Those guys are sailing to Ultron.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
There's a bunch of other factions.
Call me Lord Fellheart. I am much more. What do you kids want? Conversing with you keeps me from battle. Gorn, forgive me.
Master, this will only extend my eyes.
You are here with my...
Bring me careful how you tread. There.
Lord, soon you will face the fist of Kislev.
10 turns, all armies plus 50 movement. And plus 25% from raiding. Apparently, 50 movement is not as good bonus as 25% raiding in the AIs of the devs. Now the rats as well. 10 turns later.
I think not.
We really need to make sure they don't surprise the fog of war.
Serve for eternity.
Blood kiss of the seas.
Valiant defeat, I'm afraid. This army costs us more than the settlement is worth. You got the right of Isha.
Hoist sails!
We're their only enemy. Holy shit. How is that even possible? They're literally a ridiculous military in the area.
The ocean empowers me.
Brave guns. Fight.
We need probably one more unit. So, Hero has unlocked a follower called Siren. But he gives Horde Growth plus 5 to the Lord's army, but it's a hero. Is that like the third time we had that pop-up?
I feel the maelstrom. Death and destruction.
Does this even work?
Dreadfleet command.
Seems if this guy's not on the campaign map, the bonus doesn't work.
Noctilus reigns, darkness comes.
Not possible.
Ready the lever. Navigating. The wind blows strongest at sea.
Beyond even Quaish.
Flotilla of the dark.
Well, there's a lot of issue with new update, like a lot of issues. Oh, that's why they only announced update 1.1, I guess. 3.1. Probably should be 1.1.
The Dark Commodore.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Burn the coastlines.
Thanks, Gaunt.
Noctilus. The galleon's grave calls.
Let's get money first. I need this for Terrorgeist. It's hard to get Terrorgeist otherwise.
The ocean empowers me. The strongest sea.
The sea knows my fate.
I feel the maelstrom.
Gonna be a lot of focus now from the whole Crisis armies. We need to start destroying them, which means we can't really focus on anything else, because they're gonna be coming here.
The dead will fight.
Guessing those casualties there, they didn't even wait to replenish, they just moved. We're down to 2 settlements.
Do you offer anything more than just your vessel of a body for my crew?
Well, I would like to get her vessel for my crew. We can keep her in the captain's cabin.
I think not.
This is not even a Crisis army, just a fresh army.
What say you, sister?
This is a Crisis army. And the dwarves are gonna go insane in this campaign. How they only awarded one faction?
The galleon's graveyard. Cause why should I spare? The ocean empowers me. The winds blow strongest at sea.
Admiral of the fleet.
Their heart is as black as night.
Sea dog.
He has 6 armies, 5 settlements.
Round the world. Dreadfleet, sail!
All campaigns almost actually was wrong about saying Vamp AI had buffed, which was freaky RNG. It was more the Order Tide update. Right side of the picture almost like she's holding a big gun there.
We serve. Undead. From me.
You leave alone. Ooh. There's 400 people in this chat. Who you asking?
Outer west.
So you can see an example of bonus here. Aquatic. You get 10% bonus defense and attack.
Inevitable death.
Got the Stossa Grape Shirt now as well.
Landlubber.
Count Noctilus. In death's service. Count Noctilus. Dreadfleet hands
Yeah, it's my end the pit on the mortar.
The dead march! Harnessing the tears! Everything dies! Nightlock! I will move!
Trying to spread damage around.
Orders! Flight! Count Noctilus!
boy. Zombies charging elite vampire warriors.
Crush them! Ready! You serve me!
How is that mortar still up? What the fuck?
Noctilus! Unstoppable! Let it
The guy actually is delivering shots there.
I shall dominate! Your orders? Your charge! Orders? So be it! So be it! Immediately! Charge!
What is CA? Croatian Airlines.
I will eschew killing for profit.
The war host of Tsar have been obliterated. There is nothing left apart from the echoing laughter of thirsting gods.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Don't know where the other armies are. They will probably position close to us. They have two armies to attack. So close to Deadly March. This is ability that grants leadership and damage. It's an AoE effect, huh?
Burn the coastlines.
I think not.
The Dark Commodore.
Dark Commodore. Have a 10% up reduction. This is 15.
Low.
15. Oh, baby! Come to daddy.
Fleet captain, reporting.
I must raise more minions. Death and destruction.
The other guy.
Count Noctilus reigns.
This guy is Lord Keeper. That's pretty good too. Very satisfying traits on the heroes. Having cookies is passable.
Admiral of the fleet.
My favorite ice cream, chocolate. Chocolate and strawberry.
Watch them closely. Dreadfleet!
Manis. Banana is the MVP. I like the chocolate banana protein drinks.
For you are at the mercy of Noctilus.
Noctilus. Yes, Sinviv.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
There are 3 armies of Exoatl following us around. Don't see it, but the fog war around Noctilus probably has like 8 armies. In a 3.5 to 2 range. They had range, and we can't retreat. Why can't we retreat? Why do they have range? That sucks. Can't retreat for some reason. This is got changed if you are doing the stance. But they didn't have the movement the last turn. This is news to me. But we were always able to retreat from attacks like this. No retreat, huh? Can't do anything to that many archers. So they outmoved Noctilus and we couldn't retreat for some reason. It's gotta be a bug. What the hell, man? We didn't even... we had 2 guys alive. That's a massive setback.
Brave guns, fight!
Ah, we were supposed to allow to be retreat there. I don't know why we couldn't. Maybe the stance doesn't allow retreat anymore. Maybe it's bugged.
Admiral of the fleet.
Do not betray betray your king?
Why do they have such
Our
movement?
time must not be
What the fuck is
wasted.
this? Pretty sure I don't have S4 installed. Caesar Twilight have more movement than Count Noctilus. Didn't have this last turn. Okay, now we have similar movement, but they still had more. Maybe the Crisis armies now get more movement. No, we're still supposed to have more movement with the Vampire Coast. They don't have shipbuilding.
The sea knows my fate.
We had 20% less there. I guess that might have been it, but we still couldn't retreat. No retreat there, that was fucked up. Why couldn't we retreat? Anybody knows why we couldn't retreat?
Get on!
Blood and plunder.
I have only one settlement here, and this guy is won it for 4 turns. Well, this is pretty much over now because we couldn't retreat.
No prey, no pay. All above board.
March, you dead curs!
My servant fails me.
They seem to have a ridiculous movement for some reason.
Get moving.
I forbid this.
Even Ariel could not.
We're getting focused here, and Noctilus is gone because we couldn't retreat. So we're probably dead here. Any murder is available.
I have arrived.
The galleon awaits.
Admiral of the fleet.
Serve for eternity.
Where to? Dropping?
I don't know why we couldn't retreat.
Birthing?
And maybe the stance is bugged.
A tolerable shipmate.
Still got take this campaign after this one before hiking. We were in the changed stance on the boat. Doesn't say doesn't allow retreat. It looks like you can't retreat when you are whatever that stance is called on Noctilus.
Captain! Sail away.
Peluz will try. No, this is no restarts. No fan of restarts unless something happens with the save. Then maybe. I deployed Noctilus there because I thought we could retreat, and for some reason we couldn't
Sea
retreat.
Scourger of the undead.
When I clicked on her, she was not in range of Noctilus, that's another thing. We were just out of range. And we would be able to retreat out of range even if she was in range. They see us anywhere, so they're just gonna be sending all their armies after us.
Undead raiders.
I second this.
My faith in you wanes. This is forbidden.
My thirst. Darkness comes.
Heave ho!
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion. Do not betray your king.
Yeah, they gotta have some movement bonus, is the only explanation. The Kai's armies.
My servant fails me.
There is not a regular movement in this area.
I forbid this.
They might have added the movement bonus to Kai's armies.
This is forbidden.
And then that plus we couldn't retreat for some reason.
Blood and plunder.
My faith in you wanes.
It is your decision.
My servant fails me.
Yes?
Do not betray.
Doesn't look like anybody's in range here.
The seas
Yeah, literally can move. Look at this movement. Holy fuck.
Admiral of the fleet.
So even if I do this, they might move away.
I forbid this.
I gotta have a movement bonus.
Ahoy!
I will still get Noctilus back, but losing that army is probably it's GG. Two elf armies are impossible to deal with just one of those armies at this stage. We're the only enemy of Sentinels, so they're sending all their armies on us.
I shall hear you out before death.
Somebody's gonna play Vampire Coast. Test if you guys can retreat with that stance. Should test it actually, anyways, in a different campaign. But that seems bugged. They changed the stance to be something else, and they might have fucked it up, or they might have put something else there. Look at this. This is not a normal movement.
Hoist sails!
That movement is ridiculous. So it looks like Christ's army's got bonus movement, boys. I don't think we can get the Noctilus back with any military there on top of us. Otherwise, we just got a mortar. We got Ray's dead. Kinda crazy, it's Valiant defeat. But balance of power, they get a huge buff on everything, the Christ's armies. Seems to get movement and balance power buff. We know about the balance power buff. The Christ's armies are stacked on the campaign. Movement? I don't know, it's something odd about that one. Wish I got a halberd instead.
Ahoy! Vampire captain. I agree.
We're supposed to have two abilities here. Just in front of them. Got two caskets of souls, really deadly to our infantry. I got what, 4 long-range units. Can't even get close to that. Just wait for the armor to come close and try to evade these shots with droppers. Everyone's talking. One giant is stopped moving. And there's another carrier and I didn't see it. Guys are probably dead, they're too slow to respond. But they even had more speed before. Three scorpions, there's a necrosphinx, 4 sphinx. Range seems to be the guys still seems to be the focus there.
Do the same. See dead rock.
A lot of firepower, but other than that, our unit just not good enough to do anything else. Me or the projectiles are just dropping here into the ground.
Fleet, Admiral!
On way!
From some.
There's literally some bugs with the overlays here on the ground. And the caskets are really crazy against Wimper Coast.
Exchange them for planning.
They're gonna send all their armies here. I don't think we're taking all of them. Noctilus is 3 turns away.
I forbid this!
Admiral of the fleet.
Fleet captain, reporting.
I thirst. Navigating.
We also have a penalty to movement for another 4 turns.
Admiral of the fleet.
Now Noctilus is back in 2 turns. Way too long.
Landfolk are weak. I have sailed the world. The crew are restless. Serve for eternity. The galleon awaits.
Do not betray your king!
Move your spineless bags! Darkness comes.
Okay. Definitely stake on balance of power.
Get us out of here! Admiral of the fleet. Where to?
My servant fails me!
Vampire of the waves.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion. This is forbidden!
Darkness comes.
I'm back from getting grosses. We won't ult on yet. Missing a couple of settlements.
blood and toil.
Unlocked army got destroyed because we couldn't retreat for some reason. We are the only enemy of Sentinels for some reason as well. Yeah, we might be switching to Techless soon. This is a hard campaign. Price was turn 26 and everybody's coming. That retreat makes it near impossible right now. No retreat. I think the Chaos Dwarves are all dead.
The Galleon's graveyard only off.
What was guy said turn to, I think between turn 20 and 40 and retreat on turn 26.
Retreat.
Nice.
The last is upon. Let's fight. The value lies outside of the break.
Ah, going home now, huh? Had enough? Thought they started another war, or them losing to that army made them go home because they can't follow up. Yeah. They immediately changed priorities because somebody was closer. Should have been happening already.
Sea dog.
Fleet captain reporting. Sail away.
I'm not sure how close are these guys, but these guys need to disappear.
Eternity. They are shark bait. Bring war and infamy. Set at the light. Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah, we've got some money here.
Is as black as night. My faith in you wanes.
I ignored this one.
Yes? We should act now. Prepare my coffin.
Prepare her coffin.
I thirst. Undead raiders.
In the theater, I got a bunch of stuff. I guess it's gonna be good for emergencies.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Sea dog.
We can replace her with the... What?
Ahoy!
Can replace her with a shipbuilding guy. Is that different lords?
It shall be done. Blood and plunder. The crew are restless. Landfolk are weak.
All bones on deck.
So we were in the flagship expansion, we couldn't retreat. Doesn't say we can't retreat. That's well, that was a rude awakening when that happened. It seems like they made the flagship expansion you can't retreat. You can't replenish, you can't retreat. But it doesn't say. We learned the hard way. Massive setback.
Admiral of the fleet. I have sailed the world.
Your will.
It is your decision. Undead raiders.
We'll confirm that, Vakman Valley. That's really bad.
What is your demand?
Vampire of the waves. The crew are restless. Get moving! Yes?
Not sure how much loyalty she could lose.
Until more sleeps
Could lose if we transfer too much. All those veteran mortars gone. A couple of graveyard with good experience gone.
Serve for eternity. Landfolk are weak. On deck!
orders.
9.6 thousands.
The sea knows my fate.
Ahoy!
Yes, master.
Losing Noctilus crippled us. I think we left Ulton at the right time, but no retreat there, man. It's like, fuck. Should have been able to allow to retreat there, unless they changed something which didn't even say anywhere. Wonder what Archmagnus has to say about this. We play this faction in Warhammer 3. Maybe was some weird interaction with that event that we are not allowed to retreat. I think it's something to do with the stance. Not alone, stance alone, it was with that event too.
Undead. Onwards!
Ahoy!
By your will. Waylaying. Very well.
Holy shit, the movement is so bad here. Nice. That's what I need.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
Darkness comes.
Their heart is as black as night.
Deckhands, forward! I thirst.
Okay, she didn't lose any loyalty for that.
On the double, overland.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Okay, let me see something here. Offices. This is Henrietta Androft. More line of sight.
I have sailed the world.
So the offices don't work unless they're on the campaign map.
Is it time? My compass agrees. Corsair of the night.
Fall in, deckhands.
Can it plays the shipbuilding guy?
All bones on deck. The sea brings death.
It's because of the buildings attached, right?
March, you dead curs!
Count Noctilus reigns.
Okay.
My pistols.
We had a setback, but we are back. We are back.
Bring ruin. Burn the coastlines. Attend me. Dreadfleet. Count Noctilus reigns.
Okay. Why are we not finding any arcane items? Is that bug too? That seems awfully fishy to me.
Flotilla of the damned. Darkness comes.
I think this faction has a recruitment buff, right?
This serves my cause. I am waiting. Fear me.
I'm not really bothered by the large units, I'm more bothered by a shit ton of shooters. I'm not trying to get a range army in Noctilus. If you don't specialize in carronades, they're not worth it.
Round the world. The Dark Commodore.
It looks like this is bugged as well. We missed the 42 pounders in the battle.
Death and destruction.
Supposed to have both. Maybe the settlements only have one.
Power.
All the shipbuilding guys get two. Could be. I'm not sure if that's intentional, that just seems off to me.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Looper.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We could have had quite a nice army instead of let's head back. I gotta have to get the army back and up. It's this little style campaign, but these campaigns are extreme, always extreme. And what you have to expect when you play with these campaigns. Also, you know, how do you play around when the game doesn't really work how it's supposed to work, you know, when you can in retreat. How to play around that.
Ready the Reaver!
Rumkuls, you hurt me more than scorn. If you wanted more, I would thumb you out.
Flotilla of the damned. Ruthless.
Kill or be killed.
Be killed. More turn of shit moment.
Burn the coastlines. Footfalls of the dead. Show them real fear. Some souls are worth more alive.
Oh, once we get this, they're all fucked on the sea.
Nothing shall stop me. World tilt. Raise anchor. Ready the
Well, Deadly March doesn't do anything right now since we lost all that to veteran depth guard. Comes to get more finances in order.
Blood kiss of the seas. I smell blood and gold.
What else is this pop-ups, man?
Buccaneer of the dead.
We are. Make this worth my while, or you will not.
War with the Empire!
Count Noctilus reigns.
Maybe when they were adding the new stands, they basically took in the full speed and just a bit. Who knows?
In the business.
Doesn't say battle initiation disabled, right? Don't be super salty. Full Sail stands like Marsh Saints has been like dead at least since Warhammer 2. Can't remember Warhammer 1. What are we talking about? We're not talking about Full Sails. We're talking about their ship stands. You missed what I was talking about. The other stands, not the Full Sails. I'm salty, but super salty. I don't know. I'm installing Warhammer 2 right now. Fuck me if that work like that in Warhammer 2. I'm downloading 100 gigs just to see. Fuck me if it did work like that.
Dreadfleet.
It says battle initiations disabled. What? Where? You have no idea what you're talking about. I don't see it say anywhere battle initiation disabled.
Don't need to beg. Oh, shucks, terrible.
This just saved, right? Just saved. Okay, let's test this out.
Summon the Elector Counts. All fear that...
Ready to cast up!
Guys, don't listen to this guy. He has no idea what he's talking about. We're talking about the other stands. Jesus, what the hell? Some kind of something that happened earlier when we lost the army. They've changed the stands and apparently it can't retreat or it was bugged.
Aranessa salt spite. They shall pay! The tides rise to battle! Empty the brig.
It's either changed or it's bugged. I'm pretty sure they were like that in Warhammer 2.
Salt water!
I don't worry guys, I don't hear anything. I muted the game. Muted the audio in the game.
Sartossa's most infamous! Ready the swordfish!
I just want to see if she'll be able to retreat here. Because it doesn't say we can't retreat or anything, but they might have put a part of the stance.
I'll be with you soon.
Well, it's news to me because we have not played Vampire Coast Warhammer 3, but in Warhammer 2 I'm pretty sure we will be able to retreat.
Fear the Pirate Queen! The tides! Aranessa salt spite! Catch those winds! I can taste the salt.
There's no reason why you can't retreat if you're not marching. They're on a boat. They're repairing a boat, the enemy are coming. Sound the retreat. Stop the repairs. Stop the recruitment. Retreat. You see? Retreat.
I'll have my revenge!
Tell me how this game works. I was bugged something with the Noctilus there. I think it was the movement event. We have a massive setback in the game because of a bug. Maybe I was building something. We can try that as well. We had a bug happen with Noctilus, and we're trying to figure out why. We lost the entire arm because of it. And I'm just being salty here because, you know, I don't know how things work. That's a follow-up, okay. We're gonna have to start the new one. Stop installing this shit.
As I hold
I think I know why it bugged. I think I know why it bugged, because something similar happened before with a different thing. But fucking hell, man, you always have to get this the worst way.
The Vampire Coast is all mine.
Blood, salt, and blood!
You guys missed it. Noctilus was just in range to get away from the Wood Elves with a retreat. And they sent 2 armies. And we couldn't retreat, and the army was destroyed. And there was no reason for us not to be able to retreat there. But I think it's a bad interaction with the event that caused the bug. Something happened there.
Aranessa salt spite! For war and plunder! I am not leading this fight. The Queen of Tides! I never linger. Now we're talking! Aranessa salt spite! Ready the swordfish!
As happened in previous Total Wars, the movement penalties were disabling retreat sometimes. Might have been a bad interaction with the event. We're testing out things, Lakil, here. We had a bug happen with Noctilus.
Sartosa's most infamous! My compass! Navigating. There. The
Okay, now we are
lovely
constructing.
bride. Get me back on the ocean.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We can still retreat.
I'll have my revenge!
That's how it's supposed to work. How it worked before. No, we don't have to do it because we just confirmed it here, Gal. But somebody in the chat thought they knew better. No, he did not Vanchler. It was just we moved and we couldn't retreat. I know how these things work. I think that was caused by that event that gave us movement penalty, because we had a severe movement penalty there. But there was definitely a bug there. If you guys gonna be playing campaigns in the future and you have a faction-wide penalty to movement, either with Vampire Coast or Norska, you could try this out and see if sometimes you won't be able to retreat. This might have what have caused it. Can Captain August retreat? No, they cannot.
Ends justify means.
Because this faction is extremely hard to catch and destroy in the player's hand. And we got caught there and destroyed because we couldn't retreat. So, that sucked.
I feel the maelstrom burn the coastlines. Bring ruin.
In the old Total War games, if you had a movement penalty, you won't be able to allow to retreat, because any penalty to movement or sabotage disabled the retreat. That was since Rome 2, I think. I've been working like that in Teal as well. But I think that's some kind of that's not intended. That's a bug. It's a bug, and it's some kind of interaction with that thing caused it. We are in the open, in the water. We are not in a corner. And we didn't. The last thing that we did was not a retreat. So retreat was supposed to be open. Let's go back to the VOD and just see exactly what happened there. Yeah, that's a really bad thing that had happened. It's like a massive setback. If you can't plan strategy on the campaign map, if the game is not gonna respect the systems, it's fucked, especially in these brutal campaigns. Yeah, but retreat is not part of the regular movement. That's another thing, Booker. The only reason not be able to retreat here if you already retreated or we were in march stance. We actually had more movement than that. That event. Let's get this thing here. We'll see now. Hold on. See this? This is when it happened. See Noctilus here? I'm looking who's around. I click on the elves, not in range. I move here. See that? The other army is even further. I mean, like 30 extra movement. I'm upgrading here. Doesn't matter if they're in range or not, though. Does not matter. What matters is we couldn't retreat.
The Galleon's graveyard calls for more death.
The hell is with this? This is Twitch. This is why people watch YouTube and not Twitch on recordings. I have a ridiculously fast internet. I'm not downloading anything. They attacked us here and we can't retreat. It's bugged. And army dead. I went into battle and we survived with the characters and they were still dead. Some bad thing that happened there.
Flotilla of the damned.
Charlie!
Fleet captain, reporting.
Marlogat. Ready the Reaver.
I think we can go for this.
The winds blow
We
strong.
wouldn't find 1-on-1, but that 2 armies stop was. Can't handle 2 armies with the zombies.
Skim the waves. Returning to port. This serves my cause. Count Noctilus reigns.
I was some weird thing there. Who knows what it would been, but that's not how it works. I think the Skaven are expanding right into us here. Yeah.
The sea knows my fate. The galleon awaits. Yes? Waylaying.
Ahoy!
I thirst first.
Guy's kind of useless cause he doesn't have a shipbuilding. Sylvania's gone. Weren't there a crisis?
Death and destruction.
Vampire crisis. Dwarves are the real crisis. One less region. I think ultimate crisis in this campaign might have been too much. What the hell, why not? We all decided to get drained since turn 1. All the non-stop action going on even without a crisis on this Silver style campaign. Yeah, there are performance issues, Mooncools.
Once you die, your body shall be another husk for my crew.
A lot of stuttering on the campaign map. One pestilence is murdering everybody.
The Empire. Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Sick!
I am waiting.
Sickle, sir!
Ready the Reaver! Flotilla of the Dark!
I don't look like I will be able to raise a Terrorgeist.
Ruthless. No need to beg. Run! Burn the coastlines! Concealed from view.
Come on, elves, come land, I need money.
Possible.
For some reason, this settlement needs extra population for a hard tier. I think it was like that before.
Embrace.
Avast! Astride the waves.
Death and destruction. Count Noctilus reigns.
Time to press, gang.
Press gang. Disciplined vampire, just the way I like them. Only blow me up Cools was disciplined, but as a lore keeper, he needs that trait, needs to keep that library of quotes up. Somebody has to write down all that Reddit crap somewhere.
I hate snow.
Did he say I hate snow? Must imagine it.
Nothing shall stop me. Hold in, beg for your life, wretch. For you are at the mercy of Noctilus.
Major Scarburn begging for his life. Please don't kill him, Mr. Noctil, sir. You should sail over and kill him just because. Hey, once we get a bunch of rank 7 depth guard again. So they're not coming after the after this. They change direction towards Tiranook. What are my thoughts on Pyracos? Nothing special. I think they need to buff income on those, really. Like, this is poor. And you still have to build them, right?
Far beneath an
This is not even acceptable anymore, really.
There are worse blizzards at sea.
Would you to mark the other faction cities on like that on the campaign? Well, what do you mean, Osman?
Unbridled power! As my power ascends! Sharmal! Fear!
No way they will come, huh?
Ready the Reaver!
Ah, the Ultimate Crisis show you all the factions when they spawn.
Dreadfleet!
Skeksekai! Charlie!
Magic! Undead despoilers!
Happens here.
Sick!
Burn the coastlines! The Reaver is anchored nearby.
Let's do the flagship expansion, see if we can trade now. The only difference now is we don't have the event.
Ocean's Carol!
Get more replenishment.
Noctilus!
I don't care about Noctilus, but they wanted to attack the city at some
The
point.
cursed deeps shall be your watery grave.
Using that army slow this down quite a bit. To send Noctis to get more coals so we can actually afford a second army. Get the campaign skills going for armor cost reduction as well.
The Dark Commodore.
Dark Commodore.
This serves my cause.
Going after Tyrannok from the looks of it.
The Galleon's graveyard calls for more death.
We have a good vision. It should be with one turn of other factions.
I feel the will.
It's unlikely there's somebody in range.
Go, Reaver!
It will not be randomly here, right? It will just bear RNG.
Attend me.
Sea Dragon Buckler. Oh, it's awfully familiar.
Death and destruction. Dreadfleet Commander.
Shield of Tolos. Common armor. Plus 5 melee defense. 10 missile resistance. Sea Dragon Buckler. Uncommon. 5 defense and 10 missile resistance. The best part is this used to be 5 and 30, and this was 5 and 10. That's, I think, that's the best part.
Flotilla of the Damned. Count Noctilus reigns.
This faction has next to no ancillaries,
Darkness
heroes,
comes.
same as the Lizardmen. It's 4% research, is 6% worse than other factions.
Ends justify means.
I've been needing to take a piece for the last 30 minutes. Let's start our turn. The moment we leave the graveyard, they start sending armies. At least factions are not doing anything else. One pestilence have been expanding into us, so we're probably gonna see a shit ton of rats soon.
Oh my god.
Hey, FJK.
Shit. Holy shit.
How are you liking the Vampire Coast campaign? I always get a kick when I see random beastmen on the High Elf Donut. Someone must have sailed over. Well, they want a piece of donut. Everybody likes donuts, right? Busy.
Ready the Reaver.
That movement seems about right. Well, we had a bug where we couldn't retreat and the army got destroyed. And it's Ultimate Crisis as well. It's brutal.
This is absurd.
All will serve. Catching wind.
Let's get the finances. don't even have to fight it down.
Wipe them out! All of them!
Oh my god! Have you seen
Thanks,
that
Boom.
shit?
Some souls are worth more at times. Around the world.
Glittering skills and 20k.
Flotilla of the damned.
Oh my god!
Thanks, Charlie.
Have you seen that shit?
Do not
Holy
draw
shit!
attention.
What the hell?
Admiral of
This guy, the fleet sailing admiral. On the max life side moment.
undead raiders.
Dreadfleet command. Ocean's terror.
Do the vampire codes rise back again? Yeah, they added to them as well.
Blood and plunder.
Replenishment and no 1 point freebooter.
And destruction.
The seas are my domain. Admiral of the fleet.
Damn, we have so much movement that when we enter this stance we can't go back.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Unwise.
Serve for eternity.
These guys might be in range.
Burn the coastlines.
Army is in kind of bad shape, but we have Noctilus.
Ridiculous.
Flotilla of the damned.
Immune to reef attrition armies in region. Damn. Incredible place to live. What's our technology? The basic one does. Immune to storm and reef attrition. And this is like the main technology of the Vampire Coast.
Death and destruction.
Where to?
Undead despoilers.
Let's see what.
No prey, no pay.
We get a big pay from the thingy.
Sea dog.
Watch them closely.
Just say for the tier 3.
No need to beg.
I'll just have this guy around loot one, so we'll see if they're coming from. They're gonna be coming. Doesn't look like there's another army in area here. They might just have exactly enough range for an attack here. I lose a couple of units. Oh, they were out of range. Nice. I know the Kali's army, so I guess they don't have extra movement. Yeah, Mir. You see this movement with Tyrion, and compare that to that Wood Elf and Tomb King's movement later.
The Galleon's graveyard.
Those guys seems to have some juicy movement buff. Probably because they're Crisis army. It seemed like 20 to 30 movement extra. Imagine we do the random campaign and we roll another Noctilus or Teclis. I would actually like to see another Noctilus, so we can actually play a regular Noctilus campaign and bull the elves. I would be totally for another Noctilus if it rolls randomly. As long as it's not Arnesa. All good. Katep. God damn it, FGK. You're not even watching here, you wish for Katep. You're a sick bastard, man. And if Katep rolls, I'm gonna have to get some serious alcohol. At least 4 bottles.
Ready the river.
How about Elish's 1 Vita skipper roll? No Vita now.
Spill there.
Rolls Mazdamundi. Probably still be drinking. I gotta set the guy to reinforce. I guess it does a big deal. So, very one-sided balance of power. Well, when Cow Noctilus and Teclis finish, we're starting a hiking campaign. It's gonna be a very long one, I think. I'm gonna take a short break here, boys. Sorry for the wait, boys, back. Where were we? Okay. Has immune to contact effects. Like a fine auto resolve, but I want to fight. Auto resolve here is also really that generous. Probably because Noctilus is way too high rank compared to opponent's lord. Legend lords have a quite advantage on high ranks. I mean, it's Noctilus after all, Wind of Death, Pit of Shades as well. Like it's Katep. I'm just see, yeah, somehow we're still up. So we're next to Galen's Graveyard, right? Apparently there's a Bretonnian castle somebody built here. Okay. We have 22, there's a 113, so we currently have 135 power. We channeled it and we lost over 20 power. This seems bugged. That's why I never channel, cause you have initial and stuff, and then the stuff in the reserve. So why would you waste your time on this shit? This is still seems to be super useless waste of time. In Warhammer 2, hitting the gamble button felt worse than stepping into a shit on the street. And that's a fact.
Let it begin. Engage!
cannons will have to be a little bit forward now. The range is super effective against zombies.
Unacceptable action.
Gunnery wide.
Swift as death wings.
What the hell happened there?
Halt, Noctilus. Mortals quake.
Gonna be sniping that unit with their shooters, right?
Halt, Noctilus. Terror unleashed. To me, win. What? So be it. Unstoppable.
It's a problem because they always tend to snipe a unit or two in the army.
Consider it done. No escape. Attack. Ready.
We don't really care about these units in the army. They're just here because the original guys got killed. Mortars, on the other hand, I care about. Some of these units are taking massive damage there. Must be the charge on the lions.
Off deck. Attack. Show us. Maelstrom.
They developed the second vampire as a wizard as well with more power. So far, no Arcanitis for some reason. That seems off as well. All throwers doing good for them. Clean here other than just focusing a unit as usual. It's a Warhammer treating. That unit is not even that good anymore. That suck if you're doing range compositions though. This is also there's a follow-up, right?
My cutlass thirsts.
Oh, this guy's what, 33 movement? We got 36 and we can't catch him.
Stalking! Slay the enemy! Macabre! The enchanter comes! Boarding action! Count Noctilus!
This guy's taking a lot of damage, but only 6 casualties. There's a chance that the gun has to come back from their dead rise again. And they don't really care about that unit. Any of these zombie infantries that range are really bad against high elves.
A price on these lives. Count Noctilus reigns.
I'll order it.
Heave ho!
Replenishment here. Going for the black flag so we get money.
Ocean's terror. Attack! Show them real fear. I will eschew killing for profit. Bring ruin.
Blow me up, cool, 725. Got Blunderbooster utility belt. With 4 projectiles. Contain almost the same range. Sizey, by the way.
Death and destruction.
We got Master and Commander, 12 leadership and 8 attack when fighting at sea. That's an insane buff considering the Vapor Cost is gonna be one of the main ones to get it. And
Powers devour all.
got 15 armor, 8% weapon strength, and 8 AP as well now.
Ready the Reaver. Undead despoilers. Round the world.
How does Castle Carcassonne falls to Greenskin rebels?
Admiral of the fleet.
Count Noctilus reigns.
This is the Great Ocean.
Raise anchor.
Ahoy!
Navigating.
Flotilla of the damned.
Guess I'll just keep silence on them because they're gonna be constantly just popping.
As my power ascends, darkness comes.
Waiting around this place to get more depth guard.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Wars 8 pop. This no longer works unless he's on the campaign map.
Ready the Reaver.
Actually, it doesn't work at all. It stopped working. Interesting. It's like some kind of bug here as well.
The Dark Commodore.
Oh, we had to get there, Amir. But we need 5 regions minimal, but it's currently to 11.
Another victory.
I'm just trying to rebuild this army by getting some stuff going. Need Black Flag and more depth guard.
What compels you to be foolish enough to enter my realm?
Now that now that their suffering is done, let there be love. Is there something off with this? Not now that their suffering is done, let there be. I mean, it's supposed to be the suffering. Now that suffering, their suffering. I don't know. Malsum is useless. Doesn't need nothing here. Let's proper normal English. Who's suffering though? Yeah, I guess. But we got zombies. Zombies are people too. I'm not sure about that one. A priest.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What the hell is this army doing here? Going around?
Death and destruction.
Absurd.
They're barely making any money here. Yeah, the coves need definitely a second look. We are thrilling the seas all the time. You eventually get all these buffs, and nobody can do shit to that army.
Dreadfleet, sail!
Morgur on ult 1. Now our army has heavy iron and ensorcel blades. 8 attack, 8 defense, 15 armor, 8 weapon strength and 8 AP on the entire army. And we can get more.
Jarusha, Viva!
For some reason Morg spawned Nulton.
The Galleon's graveyard calls for more death.
I said there are always these guys in range.
I am waiting. Go, Riva! Run!
Sea dog.
My faith in you wanes.
Guys, act first. Yeah, they act before the Sentinels. Yeah. So they could attack us, we retreat here, and these guys might have us range if the retreat was longer. Notice, guys, how these guys are traveling through deep water, so taking any attrition. You know why? Because you don't see them. Till now. Now they might take attrition and then move.
Dreadfleet!
About 105 factions in the world. We're at war with 63 of them. We're at war about 60% of the world.
Nothing shall stop me.
I'm staying close so get more depth guard here. We were at some point at war with 6-9 factions. I'm curious where this faction was going. How did they appear there?
Hoist sails!
That might be a better retreat. Sentinels might have us in range. They do have some extra movement for some reason sometimes. They do get events for movement. One of these guys close to Noctilus destroys him. You don't care if Bartholomew gets wounded. What's going on here? We're playing Noctilus. This is still war style campaign priest. We're at war with everybody. There's ultimate crisis since 1026, and the goal is to get at least 5 regions, but currently at 11. People can either remove up to 5 or more. Well, we needed bait. You were available. We can afford the second army until we get more cost reductions. Yeah, they're going straight for Noctilus. What the fuck? Where they have that armor from the below arrive? What the fuck?
Do not betray your king.
We need to destroy these armies.
Fear me.
Galen's Graver is in trouble, just about to get tier 4. This is over, there's another army coming.
This is forbidden.
They have no enemies, so they're gonna be coming after us again. I'm honestly mostly worried about Clump Pestilence and Dwarves. Dwarves are probably gonna be the worst. I don't think there's anybody worse in Crisis than the Dwarves. Clump Pestilence is too close to us and they have ridiculous stuff.
Undead riders.
servant fails me.
These guys do have better balance of power, so we might need to fight that one.
About time.
Can move back.
The
So,
winds blow
remind me, what is the point of these reefs and this maelstrom in this area if nobody's taking even any attrition? This is literally a supernatural event here. There's supposed to be reefs all around. Nobody's even taking damage. Meanwhile, on our building says immune to reef attrition armies in the region. I guess it works for the enemy too.
My faith in you wanes.
That is fucked up, man. Such an amazing and cool place. Nocto's such a cool character and they done him dirty.
I thirst.
Dreadfleet Commander.
I think I'm gonna put the graveyard at risk.
Feel the maelstrom.
Maybe Noctilus has movement to get back there. We're getting blocked to enter the port. We are really stacked here. Yes, rank 15. Oh man, just a shame if he gets killed. 3 items too. I'll give you guys a prediction. I want to fight some Lisbon. The result here is the best option because the entire army gets destroyed. I have to use any extra movement. Oh, my CPU overheated for a second. Has never happened in Warhammer 3 before. Mark something else? No, just stream the Chrome. Campaign map and the loading has definitely gotten worse. And look at this Saurus with clubs. Something off with him. It's almost like they forgot to wear pants when they left the house in the morning. This one is cool because we can take just one side here and make them force fight in water. Cool.
Inevitable death. Thunder.
faction doesn't get bonus in the water.
Show us as the god. Come, Noctilus. Covering ground. Optic ready. Moving.
Play Kills Wars? No.
Noctilus.
Gunnery mob.
I feel the painful strides. Deadly magic. Massacre! Maelstrom, empower me!
I love that line.
Harnessing the tears! Boarding action! The blood flows from salt. Losing their end looms. Herald, unleash! Count Noctilus! Ready! Yes, master!
Moving. Who's next?
Who that was?
I'm on board.
Flintlock dry!
Nice.
Yes! From souls! Blood and souls!
But they're done already? Should have not used the mortars here, we could have grinded them a bit more.
Count Noctilus! Slayer their fear! Gunnery white!
You guys are actually pretty good with that barrel.
Archknight!
His abilities are shit, but pretty good with that barrel.
Unstoppable! Storm them! Moving! Get on!
Can give more power to himself, huh?
Archstorm!
This 5 guys got killed with one shot.
Not my shooter! Get out!
It's a blow me coolest with Pepe gun. Fucking shit.
Night Raider! Move!
Deathly swift!
More region. One of the dead guard got over 13,000 damage. Charge banner. Outlaws did devastate with winds. I mean, he casted Peter Shade's winds, miasma. Some of this guy got 14,000 damage. I think it's a double barrel delivering there. Scaling on that is pretty crazy.
I will eschew kill for proof. Count Noctilus reigns.
Double barrel stats on all his buffs. Actually has a lot of range buffs. CPU usage on the campaign map is definitely increased.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Admiral of the fleet. Plotting a course.
Sop their souls! Wipe them out! All of them! Some souls are worth more alive. Undead despoilers.
What's the reason for a calls for Noctilus? I'm not feeling it.
Pouring here. Boost these floating battlements. Ends justify means. I forbid this.
Not even one of their other armies.
A lethal blow. Do not betray your king. Thou art one.
Sails up!
The Lord is rank 19. Murderer.
All bones on deck.
My faith in you wanes.
Guys, the one with the halberd.
As my power ascends.
I'm gonna change the stance here. I'm curious about the movement next turn. Oh, attack buff on her.
They were nothing. Fear me. Domination. This is forbidden.
2 Necropolis Knights and two Stalkers.
Is it time?
Is it time?
My servant fails me.
Ready.
Ruthless. Do you offer anything more than just your vessel of a...
What's the name of the crazy Whistle Lord in Luther Harkon? As the ultimate crisis since 1026. Look cool. Sometimes I wonder, how did you find this channel? How did we get you here? So why does the Mordor has no army and some random guy is leading a massive army? I want to play Noctilus. One Casket of Souls. Damn. Prediction. They got all technologies. We have some experience on these guys. This is a 100% victory, right? These guys are still next to this. Next to this. Not taking any attrition. There's no mechanics. There's literally nothing. No extra power. No extra special things. We can't even release the Kraken or some shit. Thanks, yeah, great job with the faction. I pre-purchased this gravy, it was like 15 euro. I think. Do realize I bought nearly every DLC 2 times and some of them 3 times. Why? Well, for my brother. My brother also played for a while. And for a while one of my close friends also played, so I gifted him as well. And to support small indie bakery. So we can get more bread next week. This is all about hand cannons. This battlefield is bugged though, so we can't see the markings properly. Something about this water. This water actually eats projectiles that drop from the sky. Sometimes they deal no damage. Sometimes. This place is literally just supposed to be a couple of reefs and this thing here. There's an entire island here. It looks like massive as well. How kind of you to support Hyena's development? Well, it's kind of like supporting, you know, Patreon or OnlyFans creators or whatever, you know, those guys are. You know, Hyenas will no doubt deliver some cool models for those real content. You know what I mean?
Fleet Admiral!
Orders!
I'm here! Unobliged!
You can actually get close, much closer this time. There's a one-bone giant. I do have one carrion though. Carrion can travel these deck droppers. A shot there. Where the fuck are these guys deployed? Is actually vulnerable to shooters. I think they actually get hit multiple times sometimes. guess I should have put Pyrrhic Victory and the other thing. Is that Skeleton Horseman?
Fleet captain!
Kieran's actually going to murder those Degleropers.
Instructions? Like magic!
This guy's moving out right in front of the guns. One of the 7 horsemen was gonna come around. These 3 are doing nothing here, huh? Lord is down.
Slaughter! Dark X! Blood! Zombies! Above death! Upon death! I need flesh!
And seeing them bloodburst damage after using the Chorf ones is so sad. How would Vampire Costs have anything better range-wise compared to the Dwarves of the Empire?
Bones and flesh.
Corpse crew!
Literally zombies with malfunction equipment.
Pirate of the undead! Sea magic! Turn! Orders, Fleet Master! Powers of the deep!
Deck hands. Fight. Gunnery mob. On way. More. Undead. Surround.
The snakes managed to actually kill that polar mutant. There's actually a lot of fighters in that unit. Cask of Soul only did 69 kills.
Fleet Admiral! Jambo on!
From the Maelstrom!
Undead. Zombies! Corpse crew.
That mortar, just regular random mortar. Outperform a casket. Like, what in the hell? They didn't even have that much infantry. Another Pyrrhic for Benjamin. Cool, so you got more of these entries in your book than the High King.
Their value lies outside of the brig.
The decks of the Reaver have not tasted blood in a while. The decks of the Reaver have not tasted blood in a while.
I think we need some blood on the decks of the river. Powerful maelstrom.
All bones on deck.
Defensive supplies plus 1000. Cross that. Improved tower projectiles, corpse ball. Cross that too. Growth plus 50. Cross that too. Immunity for attrition. Cross that too. Vampiric corruption plus 2. Why? Not even does anything here. Cross that too. Grants 9 concerning slots in the settlement. Sure. Income 480. That's the only thing it has. Income 480 and that's it. That's the only thing this place does. 480 income. Nothing else. One of the worst capitals in the game. And why the fuck this building has 5 tiers to 300 when other factions literally get sometimes 300 in tier 2? This thing as well, just get 6 leadership and under siege, and that's it. Looks like this building is missing abilities on different slots. like powder seed.
Count Noctilus reigns.
So it's a different building for sure, but it only makes sense to give you a different ability. This building also feels like redundant. It should really be just here. Both this one and this one is buffed, and this one needs more effects.
Count Noctilus reigns. My servant fails me.
These guys are coming again. Anybody else?
A bitter wind blows.
You had a typo there, DMV Twitch. That typo is close to racism, by the way.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
This thing is still crap on the top, huh? This is the emergency lord.
Cold kills. So
I guess we'll unlock the rest of these guys. How close is it to the next one? Very close. Just unlock one immediately now.
this is forbidden. Bring ruin.
Beastman sailing. That's so natural.
Admiral of the fleet.
I forbid this.
Sails up!
So how much moon we got a Noctilus by force landing?
Round the world.
Plus 24 movement. I guess we had enough moon and force landing.
All right.
All will serve. Minions, murder!
Petra is a sun god.
The river is anchored nearby.
Nobody's building those factions, they're just gonna be coming after us.
Show them real fear. Their heart is as black as night. Flotilla of the damned.
Porcelain
Ready
here.
the Reaver. Dreadfleet Commander.
It's a Fort pole arm. Well, it seems like the game is constantly struggling to load something. This one must be what's be causing more pressure on the CPU. This new update. Hey, Firefox.
Ours is the sea. Fair wind. 3 sheets to the wind.
It's Thalia. I mean, I'm like thought there would be Southlands here, but yeah, they're coming all around. The great battle size get generated out of the sea as well? No, sea just have like seems like generic amount.
Burn the coastlines.
I just like have the fixed stuff, generic stuff. How is it possible that we haven't found a single arcane item this campaign? This is a wizard.
Attend me.
52 turns. This guy literally has 34 battles, victories, no arcane items.
This serves my cause.
Get the first point of mentor. Yeah, range restored, now I just get pretty much 4 projectiles. Five anti-infantry or 8 attack. Battle-wise, this is crap compared to this one. Stalk though, do I want Stalk? A big lobster? I guess it doesn't really matter unless we're trying to take a tower. This makes her much better at fighting characters.
Undead despoilers. Death and destruction.
Didn't take both? I think she can only take one. She can take more. Is it like this was always all 3 or was it 1? Remember if this was just 1 or
Flotilla of the damned.
with 2 building slots available here. Still nowhere closer to Terror guys, but we can recruit Dev Guard if we want to. This Dev Guard building here is like the only thing we can get that's still useful. Do we still get Dev Guard raised here as well? It's this, and this for the missile strength for these units. Is it me or the Vampire Coast has the worst rights of all the factions? That really does look like that to me. Very useful, and the power level of them is very low. You don't even need Queen Bess, you can just use a mortar and it's the same shit. You know how slow the projectile on Queen Bess is? It's easy to evade. Queen's Bess is in current state of the game worse than a mortar. 20% replenishment, I guess, is useful sometimes. Gotta clear more of these crisis armies.
For you are at the mercy of Noctilus.
Noctilus. Oh, there's a rank 30 warlord coming. Imagine Skaven in their ships approaching the Vampire Coast. What the fuck can they do? What, they got warp lightning cannons on their boats or some shit? I mean, range-wise and the magic-wise, I think they stand no chance against the Vampire Coast. A submarine. Oh, this one actually is showing the right tier.
Ruthless. My faith in you wanes.
Those two ugly. They didn't even take the bait for this one.
The nerve buck.
This is absurd.
Hey, Bress. We are their only enemies, so they're gonna just go spam us like crazy. We're gonna have to be grinding here quite a bit.
Do not betray your king. My servant fails me. I forbid this.
Yeah, I still don't see how this game will stand a chance against Vampire Coast on Sea. But you do you. Especially Clump Pestilence. CA made every clan have access to literally everything, right? Maybe Ikir Claw would have better boats and have more chance against the Vampire Coast. I just don't see how Clump Pestilence stand any chance against the pirates on the sea.
Burn the coastlines.
Yeah, but they have to get close, Gal. They have to sleep sometimes. Think undead sleep. They have dark magic too.
No need to beg.
I don't think you can really surprise. They would ever surprise these guys in a naval battle. If anybody would surprise somebody, it would be the Vampire Coast surprising the Skaven. Weather and storms, reefs, no problem for the Vampire Coast. Skaven, I see those ships sink immediately.
Never.
Far beneath an archmage.
No.
Fear me.
Does the garrison look here?
Count Noctilus reigns. My faith in you wanes.
It's a little bit worrisome. One casket.
Do not betray
Second
your
casket,
king.
a little bit less worrisome. They have a lot of shooters, look at this. 4 bone giants. Bone giants, we have to ignore. Without the carronades, you just have to ignore.
Death and destruction. My faith in you wanes.
We have these things here, but no carrion.
I forbid this.
Carrion here. Tech droppers literally get countered by the carrion because they're faster.
Dreadfleet.
The AI bone giants are unpredictable. In the player hands, I don't think they suck.
This is forbidden.
Caskets, man, I wish I had some terrorgeists.
Do not betray your king. Ready the Reaver.
We're tier 5. 16 population.
Burn the coastline.
Well, office works for this turn. Let's see next turn.
Ocean's terror. Nothing shall stop me.
The entire faction has access to horrible regeneration. That's something.
My servant fails me. Count Noctilus reigns.
"23 seconds reload times, but they have crazy damage. There's another 3% there. 23 seconds to reload.
My faith in you wanes. I forbid this. The Dark Commodore. Unbridled power.
rank is that other guy? Starts on Trusty Mon for rank 3 because of Noctules. And this one is really poor. But he is shipbuilding, so that makes him still really good.
All bones on deck.
At last we will feast.
Flotilla of the damned.
Oh
Hey, Ward.
my god. Have you seen
The
that
Doom
shit?
Royals are even
Holy
older
shit.
than I.
What the hell?
Yeah, another vampire. Someone will troll them up for now.
Captain, on deck. I might need assistance.
Noctimus.
The odds are against me.
I don't think anybody's bothering these guys. They just keep sending armies after armies.
Betray your king?
They need to start a war with somebody. Easiest Distal War style campaign? Probably Beastman.
Ready the Reaver.
Well, they're piled. That's bad. Literally can't leave anymore. They're everywhere. The Whirlpool is throwing everyone in. Nobody taking any attrition. So sad.
I shall hear you out.
The Whirlpool is supposed to literally protect us from the invaders and shit.
Hoist sails!
Get a massive battle against Tomb Kings and 3 High Elf armies nearby. The High Elves land next turn. That's a really bad timing here. This region, 2 less regions. It's the ultimate crisis that made this campaign extremely extreme. But what really screwed us was that no retreat. We lost the time to get a second army in time. I'm not even sure what we're gonna do about ourselves. Go into water, they jump us. We don't go into water, we can't find them all. We might just hide on top of the city or next to the city.
Blood will spill.
Could have picked lightning strike. I mean, we're very close to it.
If all else fails,
Landslubber.
one.
Fleet Captain! Midnight Raider!
Halt, Noctilus. Is that it?
We deployed close to their reinforcements. Got a couple of shooters there.
Orders.
Corkscrew. From soft.
Lawton has got enough troops, 18 has got enough troops to attack us.
Halt, Noctilus. Halt, Noctilus. Let me show them. My order. Go. That's macabre. Everything dies. Deathly magic. Night march.
Look at this, we were late like a couple of seconds.
March. Wins. Halt, Noctilus. Orders.
Goddamn terrain, you can't see shit here.
Noctilus.
This guy was dodging mortars.
Zombies.
Swift as death wing. Deathly swift. Inevitable death. Stop at nothing. Halt, Noctilus! Harnessing the gills! Painful strides! Terror unleashed!
Canary ball.
Maelstrom empowered!
That guy not going down. Huh? This guy's all obstructed.
Dance macabre.
Deathly magic.
Ready.
Getting sniped down. Well, all these units to snipe.
I smell fear. Covering ground.
There's a shit face in the back.
Harnessing the kills.
Their infantry just constantly just goes left and right.
Death's serve.
Oh, their bone giants are killing Noctilus.
To the shadows. Incisive.
Above deck.
Halt, Noctilus. The dead march. Deathly swift.
Gunnery mob. Moving.
On it. Orders.
We kinda need those guys on the left.
Your orders.
As once.
But moving. We will succeed. Finger on that trigger. The plan? Go! Let it begin!
Blood and salt.
Here!
See.
That's macabre!
Now. Attack. Go. Yes, Captain.
Running out of ammunition.
Immediately!
Reset. On the way. Get her.
Halt, Noctilus! Swift as death wings! Flight! Blood rules!
Undead. Overboard! That. Gunner, you blind.
My cutlass first.
That was 2 armies, but man, what the fuck are we gonna do about 4 armies of high elves? He's still getting sniped by that giant, huh? The giant's been a huge pain in the ass.
Noctilus! Covering ground! Night march! Let it begin! Halt, Noctilus! There's the target! Painful strides!
Who's next?
Close victory. I think we're taking too much damage, but still, doesn't matter the damage. If they're all those arms lands, we are royally fucked if we don't stay hidden. Yeah, Terror guys never worked in Raise Dead for this faction. Got max experience here.
Subjugation by death.
Fucking hell, man. 3 more coming. For some reason, we are their only enemy.
I love a challenge.
Man, the crisis started way too early. Fucked us this campaign.
Reigns. This serves my cause.
The sun rises.
Gentleman Jenkins doing his gentleman things and we're fighting bone guys.
I cannot rewrite reality.
No.
That is too much.
Certainly not.
All bones on deck.
We can't even disengage anymore.
This is absurd.
Never. Captain, on deck. Sail away.
Undead despoilers.
We get good replenishment though, so we're fresh again for fighting. We get out of this, we'll be loaded, but there's way too much stuff. One bad turn and it's done.
Attend me.
Do you have a KFC where you live? Yeah.
Absurd.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
What to do, what to do?
Futile.
Count
We could just sail away. Or try to fight them all.
Far beneath an
This army is really weak to mortars.
Beyond
This
even
army not so
quiet.
much, and when they combine with that army, we're gonna have to pray to some serious good RNG for Wind of Death.
Unlikely.
death and destruction. Ruthless.
I don't think they can land with all 3.
Impossible.
Maybe we just use deception here and stay and fight here. We'll leave, there's gonna be so many coming after us, but if we don't have a settlement, they might lower their chances of coming after us.
What is your demand? Fall in, deckhands.
Ridiculous.
Is it time?
Don't stop.
Dreadfleet.
That other guy.
Admiral of the fleet.
There gotta be this whole area is probably full of Skaven armies.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Navigating.
But in this direction.
No, blame you.
So what remains of this army. It's another one. This one has seen a lot of action. Fucking hell, man, look at these armies. Gonna be begging for trees on that ocean battlefield.
Not enough warpstone. Sink the tide again.
If I just get away from here, we'll be able to disengage. We have another 5 turns of crazy buffs. And if we are attacked, we do get additional 8 defense. With a lightning strike, it's a different story as well. Useless.
All will serve.
More grinders. This gives us 500 gold every 15 turns. We had 10 of this, we get 5,000. 5,000 every 15 turns. We're rich.
I cannot rewrite reality.
No.
I think I'll take my chances in the Maelstrom. That causes no attrition and doesn't give us anything, and we don't need it at all as well. Well, I'll take my chances here. Why is this place not causing mega attrition if anybody just stays a turn here? Queen Bass, Mortars are better than Queen Bass. Queen Bass is just getting dodged every time. Projectile is extremely slow in the air. They easily evade it. Mortis at least has 4 shots, and 1 shot already into infantry does damage.
Shamble on.
There's no attrition here. There's nothing. Nobody takes attrition here. This is the Maelstrom on this planet. They removed the other Maelstroms and there's no attrition. This place is a joke. It's supposed to be a reef and a Maelstrom in one, plus some pity corruption.
Fear me.
Let's go with an ambush here. There's too many stuff around, most likely not gonna stay hidden though. They're landing with 2 armies, we're fine. 3 armies, that's gonna be too much. The garrison is really bad against high elves in a manual battle. Might just get a good balance of power and out to resolve it.
Ready the Reaver!
Okay, that's nice. So, first army that landed got fucked. Seems to have no experience, auto-resolve is fine.
I demand utter annihilation. A price on these lands.
We're not really worried about two armies, but if they can three and multiple factions at the same time, that's a problem. I need to leave this fucking area from this Clump Pestilence. Clump Pestilence is gonna be the end of us. I need to clear their 3 armies.
Beg for your life.
One thing is grinding the boners, but raids with 3 armies, it's unacceptable. It's gonna be a miracle if we pull this one through. Not sure what XP we get there. On the rank, I'm getting lightning strike. And the Langan reinforcements could be very good, so I get a win of that in the first army.
My servant fails me.
Absurd.
Unwise.
What's going on here? Attacking your reef attrition while being on land? So the elves have deep sea resilience. I mean, the high elves are supposed to be very good at sailing the seas. But they're no longer on boats and they're taking attrition from the reef. Empirical attrition does work, but why they're taking no. High elves also have a mountain resilience. Look at them high elves.
Bad plan scheme.
Why are these guys not taking attrition?
Unlikely. Fury.
Someone can do miracle in Elish. Remember the Ark and the Black Salad campaign? I just got lucky there.
Voyaging.
Abominable snow. Do not betray your king!
The Emperor one where he got fucked because he bugged out the towers.
Yes?
Oh man, the bugged Aldorf towers. I forgot about that one. How the fuck you even remember this shit? Bugged Aldorf towers. Oh man.
Never.
Zu art born!
Plotting a course.
So much raids, and this is all free armies. Oh, we have to start cleaning some of these free armies.
Burn the coastline!
We need also Maggot to get immortality.
Turn the snow red. Bring ruin.
But these guys landed first, and then the other guys, I think, landed into an ambush.
Noctilos.
There's no terror guys. Two terror guys would go a long way.
Unbridled power.
They literally retreat out of a corner. Holy shit, look at this.
Darkness comes.
Why is this one of the best range characters? Because they gave him such crazy buffs to stack. This guy actually benefits like crazy from double barrel, and they have access to this. And those shots actually build up damage. You had that battle 13,000 damage. I don't use only sheet abilities.
The Dark Commodore.
Still no arcane items. I think it's bugged. That looks bugged.
The dead prefer the cold.
Yeah, it's a technology for Vampire Coast.
Ocean's terror. Death and destruction.
The same battlefield the whole time.
Death begets death. Kill them. Raise them. No need to beg.
I think we continue to just deploy an ambush here for now.
Night march.
I don't like the idea of this cave and all landing.
Don't cross wires.
From the shadows. Dreadfleet command.
And most of them have veterancy. Well, we lost the original army, Claudius. This is not the original army.
Impossible.
I need 3 armies to get an advantage here. There we go, they'll go after this guy.
Fair wind.
This is what always the same growth. They need 3 armies to win, or they need to land in the right order. The fact they're landing here tells you that they're sending at least 3 armies, but they're not waiting for the rest of them. They would never be moving here unless they're sending like at least 3 to 5 armies. I'm hoping Sentinels get an enemies. Sentinels bothering us here. Sentinels are not even that good. They don't give us money. They poor Tomb Kings. Crisis armies focus the player. That's intended. Like that's like a blind player folk.
Get us out of here.
And they're everywhere!
Avast and draw your blades.
Man, Knoxville stayed hidden there. Well, Clan Pestilence dominates in Lastria with Crisis. They have a crazy position and crazy military to go with it. So, Morgur, literally one guy just sailing around. Yeah, that's pretty cool. One Debgar gets killed, fuck that. Fuck that. We only fought so many battles here, it's like we don't have to do another manual here if we can accept it, but look at this, man. Debgar get killed at rank 5. That auto-resolve we did before caused some damage to the army, otherwise the army would be full health. The balance of power is gets detrimental at some point, some of the units. Doesn't get bad, it's fine. We'll just fight a battle here. Why are we on the other side now? Isn't the army supposed to come like from this side and our garrison from behind them? I'm gonna be waiting for the garrison, so I'll minimize the damage from the army.
Your orders? Let it begin.
thing sounds truly terrifying. Unlike this right side here is a blockage. Garrison's close.
Fleet captain!
Got my shooter!
You might have just the right amount of skills. Come in more with the skeleton archers.
Their end looms. What? Dance macabre.
Do the same!
Traverse! Storm them! As the tide! Orders? Lost it! Soon! Yes, Captain! Orders! Out!
Some issue with here. I can't even see where we are range supposed to be. Garrison has not arrived yet. A little bit back. Everybody just sniping Noctilus here.
Serve me! Nightbot! Dance macabre!
I have these things turned on, the targeting markers, because sniping has been crazy, man.
Unstoppable!
Man, we should have deployed way the fuck back, man. Already here. Two casks, two giants, gonna cause so much damage. That curse from the guy did so much damage now already. Go into their infantry, you can start hunger. I'm gonna do on this guy.
Holding action! Blood on the sand!
Fleet captain!
Inevitable death! Let it begin! Ready!
Always cruel.
Yes!
Giant!
The range is just pummeling us here.
Blood will spill!
Melee sucks, but the range is extreme. Two giants, two caskets, and one sharp to grab bows. That's sick.
Master, great ship!
Can annoy that cask a bit.
Serve me! Die! Dreadfleet marching!
I'll drink soon.
Inevitable death!
Yeah, our infantry murder their infantry. Actually, see their infantry just dies. Having a new Spirit of Shades or I've been dead this fight.
Oblivion!
Octo's got a little bit tougher since that item.
Shall dominate! I never give up! Let it begin! Slaughter! Show us! What? I assent! Harnessing the kills! To me wins! Unstoppable!
Don't have any character skills in Octo, so he's not the craziest fighting yet. That's good enough.
Blood will spill! Blood charge! No mercy! Both dead! Terror! Unleashed!
Mortals went down. There's a very high corruption here. There's no reason for them not to come back. Guys, notice how they've forgot to include Dead Rise Again chance and health with the Vampire Coast on their technologies and skills. Wow, this area is seriously corrupted and we didn't get the mortar back. And we got our first Arcane item and it's the best one. I guess the second best one.
I will eschew killing for pro.
One Noctilus here.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Mortars don't seem to be a huge help against the Tomb Kings, because their infantry is shit anyways. Their infantry is absolutely useless against us. Just need to literally hide in the trees against them. Get to do better.
Chill, embrace you. Flotilla of the damned.
Let's get a Morgul. Surprise those fuckers. We don't have any Terrorgeist yet. Might as well Morgul.
Curse this snow.
All bones on deck.
At last we will feast.
Traveling into fog of war. Oh, look at this. Skaven pirates.
Don't trust no fan.
god, look at the white dwarf. This is a dwarf with Nagarite.
All set.
Roll the sails!
Noctilos.
Well, it's been Ultimate Crisis since 726, so it's not that good, Kenobi. We've seen crazy shit in Warhammer 2 without Ultimate Crisis.
This serves my cause.
Right now, we're doing pretty crazy due to heavy iron and sorcerer blades, but this isn't gonna last forever.
My servant fails me. Undead despoilers. Spill their blood. Wipe them out. All of them.
This all kind of sucks because we can't pick ransom captives. Saves time.
Subjugation by death. Death and destruction. Darkness comes. Ready the lever.
So this guy is rank 33. 3, 6, 9, 12. Not enough skill points, so...
True infamy.
I mean, not enough skills, not skill points, my bad.
Burn the coastlines. Attend me. Minions, murder!
Murder! Second army still looks like it's something. The first army has 2 baskets. We can do lightning strike here. I mean, I have to fight a thing.
Kill or be destroyed, minions.
Again, no bad loot.
You shall be doomed to serve. Ocean's Carol. No need to beg.
Impossible.
Flotilla of the Dark. I am waiting.
I'm getting good upkeep reductions now. More campaign movement range. Don't care about this shit. Useless. I only need 1 more skill points in battle skills. Guy doesn't have enough skills. This guy, not even rank 50 is enough. This, not even rank 60 would be enough for this guy. I guess in a regular campaign you don't need to get campaign skills, although it's the best skills. In a regular campaign you don't need campaign skills on this guy. Then you can get everything else. He's already a good fighter, and just making better fighter over, you know, campaign skills is like... feels weird, man. Doesn't need the X to win or that. So missile resistance at 40%. Health at 5,000 on a rotting Promethean. That makes no sense to me. Tenacity. She'll be able to get all the good stuff here. Uncle's what has 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16 skills you don't have. It's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 skill points to get the rest of his stuff. It's exactly rank 60. If you don't count the invincible crop, which requires 2 skill points. It's pretty bad. You also don't need the regenerate hull in a regular campaign. It's pretty good to cap replenishment. They lowered this one. Technology, the Vampire Fleet Captain. Yes, Vampire Fleet Captain technology is more than enough. We also have a building. You wanna make Noctilus maxed battle-wise? Can get campaign skills on him. I think Taunt is very good. We'll get definitely Taunt, but after Taunt we don't have any more points. Like second point in Miasma. Lower cooldown and cheaper. Nasty should be slightly better. This is 8%, this is 7%. 1 point. This one is pretty bad, so you don't need this one. Because he's only gonna have enough of everything, so this one is just extra. If you're fighting somebody with extreme defense, I like Tyrion. This one is only gonna be useful in fight stuff like Tyrion. Well, this one is worth it because you get missile resistance. You've seen those giants sniping him, right? And he gets this one and this one, you have much less damage. Like on the base, he just needs slightly more defense. Damage. I think health should be a priority because he's a vampire. Don't go after the taunt. Yeah. We'll see a Noctilus fully stacked in a regular campaign at some point, without the campaign skills. But the campaign skills for this faction are crazy good. This is 15%. Even this shit is good here. In a regular campaign skills are a little bit overkill. I'd rather have overkill in battle. Especially if we do the melee side of things. If you do like a ranged Noctilus, you definitely get campaign skills. You don't pick a single one of these skills other than missile resistance in this one. Heck, I don't think you need regeneration if you do a ranged Noctilus. Yeah, that's the sad reality, Wanchler. If you play the Necrofex Colossus Noctilus, right? If you play Necrofex Colossus Noctilus, stack all the resistances and health. Nor magic. And then he yells, Maelstrom empowers me, I wins, summon you, mumbo jumbo, That is the sad thing, that's like the cheapest and the best Noctilus is the Necrofex Colossus Noctilus. That shit makes no sense to me. This guy has the Maelstrom, he's a powerful wizard, and they done him dirty with the Necrofex Colossus bullshit. I like Noctilus in like a melee wizard combo, but Necrofex Colossus, the Noctilus is the strongest. One mount would you pick for him if you could? Zombie Dragon. Definitely Zombie Dragon. I think this guy should have a Zombie Dragon. I really dislike it that if you go Necrofex Colossus, his magic is pointless. Really dislike that. This is just brain damage. And you put him on Necrofex Colossus, he gets absolutely ridiculous health, like 15,000. I guess it's not 15,000. Like, how much is it? It's up to 14,000. 14. And you have him on 14,000 walking artillery that regenerates, and you just stack all the resistances and defense. And what the AI will do, they will just try to snipe him. And he's literally gonna be taking barely any damage while their whole army is just focusing, trying to kill him. And my grey matter is leaking through my ears. Out of my ears. This guy is probably one of those guys that is gonna just make fun of the air focus in battles. Definitely create a melee wizard Noctilus and Necrovex Colossus Noctilus versions. I forgot about the 2 points here. He literally needs rank 62 to get everything. 62. Looks like rank 62 for all the best stuff. We spend here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13 skill points. We had to take campaign skills because of the nature of the campaign. We had to take it because of the nature of the campaign. Alex, when the battle ends, and if it's a settlement battle, all the survivors are auto-resolved to the attacker army, divided by the amount of units attacking. There's a one guy, he gets all the kills. If there are 10 guys, they get 100 kills each.
What the hell?
Thank you, Chip. But it feels so bizarre not to get spells on this guy. It's like so bizarre. It pisses me in a weird way how they done this guy.
Fear me.
Well, at least there's something to look forward to if you ever play this faction again. That's cool. This unit takes way too much damage in auto resolve for some reason.
It shall be. Show us.
Cutlass first! Fleet Captain!
I smell thee. Your orders? Boarding action! Boarding action! Charge! Boarding! To the shadows! Harnessing the gears! You serve me! Everything dies! Spill their blood! Right! Yes, master! Swift as death wings!
Forgotten to switch the stuff there.
In death's service! No mercy! Terror unleashed! Let it begin! Out, Noctilus! Deathly magic!
Order! We are broken!
Orders! Out, Noctilus! Level assault! Ready! Aye, master!
This is bizarre how Nox doesn't have hunger.
Out, Noctilus! There's the target! Out, Noctilus! Mortals quail! To me, wins! My will infallible! Finger on the trigger! Killing targets! Count Noctilus! That's macabre! Deadly rage! They shall fear shambling dogs more! Count Noctilus! Harnessing the gears! Sigh! Yes, sigh! Ooh! Yes! Off deck! There is no Count Noctilus! Ready! Return! Traverse!
It's mortar friendly fire as usual. Our mortars seem to be the main danger to Dev Guard. It would use the air attack from function mortar, yeah, but the further the range, the wider the projectiles go around.
Count Noctilus reigns. Mooring here. Flotilla of the Damned.
Cannot take the mentor on a Legend Lord, there's just too much experience to go around. Is Umla Crisis happen? Yes, 30 turns ago.
I am waiting. The Dark Commodore. This is forbidden, ruthless. Death and destruction. Bring ruin.
Guess we just get the necessary stuff. This skill also seems like an extra thing, should probably with this skill together.
This serves my cause.
I'll repel them.
Coastlines.
We repel them.
Count Noctilus reigns.
This can be built here. This is for Norse Roar. 100% AP. Extend defense when defending. Get 8% replenishment here. 817, 6. Yeah, you don't need that skill on Noctilus for replenishment. But it's nature of the campaign. Nature of the campaign.
Dreadfleet.
This one is also redundant. Unless you're going for an invincible fleet for some reason. I think you should. It's like the other versions do well. Well,
All will serve.
hit that Mongol in case those bastards come with caskets again.
Captain, on deck.
I need a pirate call.
Sail away.
I guess this is the Sentinel's blockade. Well, this is a nature campaign requires setup like this, Sparkle. In a regular campaign, you don't need campaign skills. They're the best skills, but you don't need them in a regular campaign. Anti-piracy patrol.
Your end shall be swift.
Tyrion had enough.
Pain beforehand.
Tyrion with a higher military strength comes to me for peace treaty. It's because he suffered crazy losses and there's a stronger factions around. Are we gonna even get 5 settlements right now? We need to get the coast up, and we need to get enough funds for the second army. It matters more than holding this place. But yeah. The same shit will happen there, Ogrelam. The same shit will happen there. They'll just pile up armies. We can't control enough settlements without multiple armies. That losing that army because that no retreat there was a setback. We nearly lost the campaign. I should probably send a Vampire Fleet Captain earlier to make a couple Paracos. Encounter the war host of the apocalypse, somehow still alive. Well, Austria looks like overrun by Clump Pestilence. It makes sense because they have so much extra armies.
Yes.
This guy's only at war with Colic.
Now?
Guild has 14 settlements. Looks like Karakadin has murdered vampires. Marcona says I just got better here. Which isn't the goal to take more regions every time I look you took even less. Learn to play, man. Sheesh. I'm trying, man. Give me a break.
Is it time?
It doesn't seem like Marcona just comes here to give me shit. This is gonna be it for tonight, boys. To be continued. Thanks for watching and good night.